chat. All right, let's look here. Streaming data. Hey, everybody. Surprise. I'm doing a surprise stream tonight. I didn't know I was doing this until, oh, I don't know, Monday. So, but if, hey, it's all super close. So I decided to come on down to the River Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. And we are bringing you the MCC, aka Midwest Coin Concept Players Tournament, being held at the River Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. Tonight is Friday, and Fridays is going to be a race to three event. Um, I am not sure what the score line is here. Maybe we can catch this here real quick. It's a race to three, 2-1. All right, let's get that updated here. All right, looks good. All right, so what I am bringing you so far is we've got Brett Hollanday, Tony Glass versus Josh Morse, Jeremy Morse, and this is going to be loser starts, race to three. Let me get that in there too. I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm by myself, I'm trying some new things. See if we can build on what we are able to do for the future. No, Rick Henze is not going to be here. He is working on his house. So if you ask, he won't be here. Neither would Tyler, because Tyler lives with Rick. So Tyler's going to have to work on the house. So you get just me tonight. And then I'll be back tomorrow. There's going to be a team event tomorrow. And we will bring you all that fun excitement. The plan for this evening is to bring you darts from three different streaming boards. So this is going to be one of the first things new we're going to try. We're doing a stress test on the system, see how it holds up. So I'm excited to see what is going to happen. Hopefully, we don't lose anybody. If we do, my apologies. But again, we're doing some stress testing tonight. And the format for the doubles in level one, it's going to be master in, master out with a full bullseye. So if you're wondering why when Brett threw his first start, the 7 didn't count, because the 7 is a prime number. So it's not a master in, master out kind of number. And there's some little math stuff for you. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining up. Um, yeah. And again, I'm Ken Ripp. Going to bring you the action of the MCC's Players Tournament. For Friday night, doubles 501. To qualify for this tournament, you need to have played at least 6 weeks in one MCC league. MCC is a pretty big organization. So they've got a location in Waite Park, Minnesota, which is right next door to St. Cloud, Minnesota. Cover the central part of the state. They got a location up in the Duluth Superior area, and they've also got a location in Menominee. Do 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 do. Can't help myself. Um, Covering western Wisconsin as well. So I do not know what the player count is. Um, what I should be able to give you if I hadn't screwed something up. Let's see if I can get you the bracket. The bracket's going to be on CompuSport. So I will try and grab that for you guys, just so you guys can follow along if you like. So our streaming boards are going to be boards 3 and 4. That is going to be level 1. And then we will have board number 7, which is going to be a trying to do two things at once. And that's going to be level 2. The reason why we're streaming those particular boards really is going to come down to what we're going to be able to accomplish tomorrow. So I just want to make sure I got everything working. so I can bring you guys that action tomorrow, if you choose to join. And if you don't, well, phooey on you. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Uh, well, that's pool. There's the dart tournament. Getting closer. Oh, look at that. A nice 116 by Tony. Yeah. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. Let's copy this. Let's go to our chat. Ah, there. I almost lost it. Thought I lost it. I didn't lose it. I'm pretty awesome. Just ask me. I'll tell you. Oh, maybe I'll ask you. I'll get the chat in here in a minute. I've had to kind of mess with some stuff, so normal rig and setup is not quite what it is, and I don't have Rick here or Tyler here to fill in the empty space. So I'll get the bracket out here in a minute. After you guys, decide to get more people to join in and watch the stream, so it's worth my time. All right, Tony stepping up, looking for an 85. Another 16. Oh no, double 17. Master out. Oh, it's just that easy. It's 3-1 victory. All right, so that should be that for that particular match. Let's see if we got another match going on. We sure do on board number 4. So let's hop on over to that streaming board and see what we got going on. Oh yeah, I haven't changed team names because I didn't know who was going to be in it, but I'll get that updated here. Alrighty, so it looks like we've got Capon. Nope, can't spell even looking at it. Times 2. And we've got Johnson and Jenna. Johnson and Lindgren. Oop. Alrighty, and when we get an idea of what the score count is on this match, we'll get that updated for you guys as well. So again, trying to bring you guys a lot of continuous action. Uh-oh. Looks like I hit an extra space somewhere. I sure did. There we go. All right. Alrighty, Logan stepping up. And again, this is level 1. And then also, I'll probably take a peek over at when there's a match on the level 2 board, uh, how things are going there. Ah, alrighty. Haha! There's the bracket. Found it. All right, Jake stepping up. It's game 4 of 5. So, I don't know. It's 2-1 somebody. I figured that all on my own because, well, I'm a pretty smart guy. I got these power of deduction and reason and stuff. All right. Miss Jenna stepping up. Looking to show the boys how this is done. Oh, looks like I got that scoreboard kind of extended pretty far. That's something else I'll make an adjustment for. All right, let's see where's Jake got going on here. Oh, look at that, a solid 27. That is not going to make him very excited. See if Jenna can get down to 200. If she can get, 45 points, she'll put a block on. I think they're talking about it. Nick's probably telling her don't bust. And as you do see, they do have a timer on. From my personal preference as a player and a streamer, I love seeing that shot clock. Kind of keeps things moving along. Sometimes people get pretty comfortable when they're out there playing and they get to chatting and they kind of forget that they're at a dart tournament. So, and that ends up leading, to late nights. Sorry. All right, Logan just looking to get down low. Nick needing a 54. Let's see if he goes for bullseye or is he going to go triple 18? I was going to go the one route down to the three. Oh, down to the double one. Uh, there it is. Easy as can be. Looks like that is a 3-1 victory for Johnson and Lindgren. All right. Anything else going on? What? Are you kidding me? No other matches going on. We got all these boards. We're trying to stream on 3 different boards, and we got nothing. All righty. Well, here, let's do this. So here's what the entire tournament room looks like. Let's see if I can back this up a little bit. We're kind of up in a crow's nest. So we've got a handful of boards. I have not checked to see how many boards there were. I usually make that walk around. I have not done that this year. So a decent amount of boards. Then there's also some boards over to the left. There's 3 boards to the left, and then straight down towards the bottom of the screen, there's another 2 boards. And then this is also they're also doing a pool tournament this weekend. So Midwest Coin, they figure, hey, we got this convention center room. Let's run both pool and darts. And right now, it does not look like much going on the pool side, but I expect that to fill up a little bit later. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to bring any pool action. I mean, I probably could if my camera would reach. And then again, I don't even know, uh, you know, a whole lot about pool. I just know it's got sticks and balls. Sticks and balls. There is no Henze on the mic. They are leaving me to my own devices, so the quality of the stream is uh, probably going to get reduced a little bit because it's just me. And I'm apparently running on very little sleep. So things may get a little interesting. You see the bar in the back, and they got food. So concession and bar. I'm surprised the bar's not real busy. But hey, that's for a different story. Ah, all right. Let me take a peek at the bracket. I am not sure how. Let's take a look at the bracket. See how many doubles teams there are. So for doubles, we have got. It's thinking. So there are 7 doubles levels. So there are 16 teams in level 1, 28 in level 2, 24 in level 3, 24 in level 4, 24 in level 5, 20 in level 6, and 18 in level 7. Let's see. And then there was earlier today, there was singles, and singles was won by Daryl Nikinen. Looks like Daryl did a double dip on Don Oots. I did catch part of, I think that last set. Uh, these guys were throwing, they were throwing really, really well. Just about every game was sitting in the fives, mid fives, high fives. Uh, so, so congratulations to Daryl. Good job to Don. Yesterday morning, they had 0-1 singles, and that was won by Don Oots. Don Oots beat Daryl Nikinen. So Don double dipped Daryl yesterday morning. So it looks like Daryl just returned the favor today. There was a doubles 0-1 event, I believe, last night. I was not here, so doubles 0-1. Oh, doubles 0-1 is going on now. Doubles cricket. Oh, let's see if we can find doubles cricket, see what happened for that. Are you out here? Doubles cricket level 1. Doubles cricket level 1 was won by Oots and Farian. They beat Jesse Toms and Kevin Mitchell, who came back from the loser side. So yeah, so there's been a lot. So we are in the fourth event so far of the weekend. And again, tonight we've got doubles 0-1. Tomorrow will be the team combo event. So with that being combo, I'm assuming cricket in 0-1. Not sure what the format is going to be. I don't know how many games they're playing. Looks like they've got a round robin that they're set up. There are only 5 teams in level 1. Looks like 12 teams in level 2. Level 3's got 12 teams. Level 4's got 12 teams. Level 5 with 12. 6 has got 12 teams. 7 has got 10 teams. And level 8 has got 10 teams. So we'll focus primarily tomorrow on the level 1. Alrighty, just taking a peek to see if we've got any other matches going on. I am not seeing any other scoreboards lit up. Looks like may have a match coming up. Suppose I could take a look at the bracket. Oh no, car issues. Car issues suck. Hey Alice, how you doing? Jugsy, good to see you. Thanks for joining. All right, looks like we're getting close. That's right, I was going to look at the bracket and figure out who was coming up. Alrighty, board 4, Keel, Gregoire, Alls, and Van Horn. So we are set up on that board. So let's bring them in here. Keel, Greg. I don't know why his name has got to be so weird. Why can't people just have like normal last names? Like, oh, I don't know, Rip. Rip is easy to spell. Greg Oire. Oire. That's tire. I think I messed that. Still messed that up. Oire. Yay! I got it right. And this will be Oliz Van Horn. Whoa! All right. All right. So let's put this match up since they are getting close, I believe, to firing up. Or maybe they're still diddling. They still warming up? Looks like they're still warming up. I love a good warm up. And then what's on our other stream board? Maybe we'll be bringing you another match if these guys don't want to get started. Makes no difference to me. And that is Worth Rosh. All right, looks like they did get the diddle started. All right, so we're bringing this one. All right, again, this is Race to 3. This is a winner side match. And here we go. Blake Keel, Chris Gregoire, Kevin Ellis, Scott Van Horn. Oh, Kevin, afraid to put in 3 in the black. Put a 116. Good start, good start. Blake not getting in. Uh-oh. And my name again is Ken Ripp. Scott getting in on dart number 2. And another bullseye on dart number 3. All right, Chris getting in. Kevin looking to take control of this leg from the player 1 spot. See if Blake can get in this time. Oh, no. Oh, that's a little high. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's awkward. Scott going to be able to punish this. Oh, I'd have liked to see Scott move on that 3rd dart. Got those 2 hanging over the bullseye in the 20s. Exactly, Jugsy. If you can't play, you might as well watch. That's the same as me. Oh, Chris not able to track down a bullseye. This is kind of an unusual round from these guys. Yeah, Kevin's doing what I expect him to do. But the other 3 gentlemen are all very capable throwers. That was a good play by Kevin. Just go for the bullseyes. Don't need to go for any kind of a high ton or anything. You've got control of the leg right now. It's going to be really up to Blake. All right, Blake got in. Dart number 7. And you got all 3. And you kind of did an arrow point. That's what we're going with. All right, a little pressure on Scott now. He's got to find at least one bullseye. There's what he needed. Not a big round, but at this point his job is just to make sure he does not block Kevin and puts a block. Make sure that Blake and Chris do not have a shot at an out. Oh, big round by Chris. Oh, I don't know about that. I might have to get a record button going. It did not look like that was a one. Was Blake going to try to go up top? Down to the bullseye. Oh, just a little high. Oh, that's a huge round by Scott. Chris needing a ton. Oh, and he finds it. Sneaks it in. Oh, that's an unfortunate miss. Set yourself up. All right. All righty. Blake finding a hat trick. See if Scott can get a bullseye on this first start here. There's the block. That's all right. Hey, that's a good miss. Chris not able to go out, but Chris can try to get himself down to at least two if he chooses. See if he wants himself on a 2 or a 4. Maybe an 11. Gotta go bullseye, Chris. Oh no. That left a block in place. It's a real pressure on Kevin on this double one for the master out. Oh, too good. All right, Blake looking for 99, 97, somewhere in that range. Got himself down to 4. All right, putting the pressure on Scott. Single 20 and a bullseye. Oh, double 10. Easy as you please. Kevin and Scott taking leg one for a 1-0 lead. Looks like player lineups are entered in through CompuSport. So we will find out who starts each leg for each team. go. Now we got the names in there. I know if Rick was watching, he'd make a comment about that. Blake already doing better than he did his last leg. Oh, Kevin not able to find a ton. Chris and Blake in the driver's seat right now. Can they hold on to it? All right, Scott finds a bullseye. Bullseye ahead of Chris by a massive 2 points. Blake with a little slide to the left. That was a slide to the right. Oh, finds a Hattie. Good move. Oh no, Kevin only finding an 11. Chris staying with it. Again, appreciate everybody for joining us tonight. My name is Ken Ripp. I will be on your comms tonight. It will just be me running solo. And we are bringing you the MCC Players Tournament being held at the River Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. And we are bringing you the doubles 501 race to 3 event. This is level 1. Level 1 is master in, master out with a full bullseye. The leagues that Midwest Coin does for their upper level. Hello, Alex. Still a little mad at you. That's all right. The leagues, so their Masters League, they do master in, master out with a full bullseye. So that's what the players are used to, which is the format they continue with here. And again, to qualify for this event, need to have played in a Midwest Coin league, one league for at least 6 weeks. Midwest Coin has got 3 major hubs. So they've got one in Waite Park, Minnesota, which encompasses central Minnesota. So that's St. Cloud, in that surrounding area. I think, I'm not sure how far out they go. Then they've got a major hub in Duluth Superior area. And then they also have a league out in Menominee, Eau Claire area to take care of Western Wisconsin. Alrighty, 1-1 scoreline. Hello, Colton, Mr. Weatherly. Colton, are you coming down tomorrow? You playing team? Or are you already down here? I don't know. All right, it looks like Kevin was just saving up all of his bullseyes for when he got to be player 1 again. Again, this is master in, master out, if you're wondering why those darts didn't count. Tomorrow, the team event will be a combo event. And the goal for the evening, as Scott gives us a hat trick, the goal for the evening is to basically have three. We'll have three streaming boards. So we'll have three streaming boards. So we'll actually be able to pull the scores, have that the display that you would see on the boards. We've got, we'll have three of those. So we've got a board 7 if you're looking at a bracket, which is level 2. That's got a dedicated camera. And then between boards 3 and 4, we are sharing a camera for the scoreboard itself. We just, and then for the thrower, or the player cam. So that one will rotate between the two. But we do have the individual scoreboards for both of those. And I'm trying to keep an eye on those as well. So we can hopefully keep action moving along for the evening. Oh, Scott's disappointed, but hey, got some big misses in there. And again, there are, I think I said 7 levels. Throwing the bracket out here for level 1. Give you guys a starting point if you want to see what is going on. So level 1 does have 16 teams. Looks like 24 teams in a lot of the other levels, and then the 2 lower levels are probably, I think there's about 20 teams in each of those. And again, we'll bring the action from primarily from level 1, and then depending on how action is going in level 1, maybe we'll bring you a match or two from level 2. And if things really get slow, we'll use the big overhead camera and see if we can zoom in on any matches that are, facing the camera. Oh, Scott not able to cash in on a bullseye after his hat trick start. Opportunity for Blake to have the second look at an out. We can cash in here. Alrighty, let's see if Kevin wants to go fishing. And again, this is a fat bull, so a 50-point bull. So anyway he wants to take out this big fish, if he wants to start on bullseyes or if he wants to start on trip 20s. Oh, down to bullseyes. One more. Leave a handy 50. All right, it's coming down to Chris and Scott at this point. Who is going to separate from the other? Feeling the tension of the moment. Oh, only a 74. All right. Scott can put in a hat trick here. That'll put a block on. Oh, no. But he got a bullseye. Not enough for a block, so Blake will have a look at this 1-4-2. And again, this is master out. You got your bulls, your triples, or your doubles. Any way you fancy. So I'd like to see Blake starting the bullseyes here. Another one on the bullseye. Oh, just low. Take a bullseye here. Don't have to double out. You can triple out. All right, Kevin. Kevin find a bullseye to take a 2-1 lead in this race to 3. Yes, he does. 2-1 lead. Oh, hey, I just realized I got an old logo. Let's get that out of here. Get that logo out of here. That's old. We don't play with that one no more. Yeah. All right. Blake's starting off with a hat trick. Good eating, man. Oh, Scott's trying to give himself a little bit of motivation there. Where did that go, Chris? Oh, gets it on the third. See if Kevin can figure out these bullseyes on player 4. He's got him figured out when he's on player 1. Ah, oh, there he goes. Oh, just a tad too much. And well, I got you guys. The next streaming event we will have coming up will be a steel tip tournament called Dart Mania, which is going to be in the metro area. It's going to be in a city called Plymouth, Minnesota. So kind of north of the metro area. And again, that's a steel tip tournament that'll be going on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then for funsies, we're also doing a 80O national qualifier for 501 to go out to Vegas in January. So hoping we can get some people to show up for that event, or if you are in the area and you want to give steel tip a try, fantastic opportunity to go out there and kind of dip your toes in the water. If you are worried about not having steel tip supplies, that's okay. Yeah, man, darts. We'll be on site selling steel tip darts, selling conversion tips. So we'll get you covered. So come on down. Entry fees are usually pretty reasonable since there's no coin drop, no green fees. Most of the actually all the events will be run off of an app called Dart Connect. So you have just a little bit of math to do, but it's basically just pushing it into a tablet and letting that do the math for you. And then that, at this point, will be our last streaming event. Oh, I think for the spring, we may have one in the summer. But otherwise, we're probably going to be pretty quiet. We'll probably just kind of hang back and just relax after the hectic schedule we put ourselves through for the last 6, 7 months. Oh, Kevin finding a 180. Nice hit, Kevin. That'll get him back in the game. All right, Blake going for the 133, leave himself on 50. But 22 is decent. All right, Scott. See what Scott feels like here. My preference in this spot is I know you want to go that high ton, but just go after the bullseyes. I mean, if you miss 2 darts and you don't get a ton, you really put everything into a mess. And that's really not what you wanted. And again, I have an alter ego of Captain Obvious. big hit. All right, coming down to an out, but it's really on Blake now. If you're going to miss on the inside on this first start, young man. But he's like, miss? Why would I miss when I could just hit it and bring it 2-2? And to that, I have to say, valid point. Valid point. All right. As the gentlemen figure out who gets the choice on the diddle. All right. Kevin leaving just a little bit of room underneath the bullseye. And Blake wins that diddle. It's been a hole to throw so far. All right, tiebreaker leg. Master in, master out. Looks like they're given the opportunity in leg number 5 to swap which spots the players are in. All right, here we go. All right. Blake getting the start and deciding to start with just 52. Not getting in on the first start for this master in. Oh, Kevin with a 106. Wiley Vet decided to lose the diddle right away. All right. Good 10 in for Chris. I'll throw the bracket out here again for those that have been joining in. Appreciate you guys for this unexpected coverage on a Friday night from Dead Man Darts. And again, wasn't planning on doing this event. Got contacted late last week. They're going, hey, did anybody talk to you about coming down and streaming since it's right in your backyard? And I was like, nope, no one's talked to me. But I probably could since I got nothing else going on Friday. So we'll haul all the equipment down, get set up for a couple of days. Try to keep you guys out there entertained for a little while. Tonight is the doubles 501. We're bringing you level 1. And we may bring you some level 2 action on our other streaming board, which is number 7. And then tomorrow we will bring you the team combo event. And that'll start at morning. I'll have to double check when that starts. Again, I wasn't really prepared to do any streaming this weekend, so I got to get caught up on what's going on. And it will just be me for the weekend. No Mr. Rick Henze. So he's getting moved. So if you're bored, not doing anything, and you're in the central Minnesota area, go reach out to Rick. I'm sure he'd love a little bit of help moving into his new home. All right, Rick, I tried. And this is the 4th event of the weekend. So yesterday morning was 01 singles. That was won by Don Oots, who double dipped Daryl Niken. Nike Cannon. And then in the evening was cricket doubles. And that was won by Scott Farian and Don Oots. Then this morning was cricket. And in the finals, Daryl and Don with Don on the hill. So Daryl said, hey, you double dipped me yesterday. I'm going to double dip you today. So Daryl won the cricket singles earlier today. And now here we are. Doubles. 501. Oh no, Scott. Feeling a little disappointed in himself. Oh. Blake, just go bullseye. Your partner's on and out. All right. Block is on, so Kevin just needs to try to get as low as he can. All righty, Chris looking to take out a 101. Where is he going to start? And this is master out. For 14. Done deal. Congratulations, Keel Gregoire. Moving on. Alrighty, and with that, we got no matches going on. Unbelievable. Can bring you streaming from 3 boards, and all 3 are done. Well, I want to rest my throat for just a moment here, and I'm going to give you guys this. Alrighty, that was fun. All right, let's give you guys that big overhead view so you guys can see what is going on down in the dart area. See if I can back this up a little bit. Give you guys a bigger view. So it looks like there is a match in level 2 going on. I think we can zoom down into that. A couple matches going on down there. See what we can get all in view here. There you go. Just a little something going on while we wait for more action to come our way on our streaming boards. And again, we are trying to bring you streaming from 3 different boards. But at the moment, all 3 streaming boards do not have any matches. Well, looks like we might have a match coming up on one of our streaming boards. Alrighty, we do have a match coming up. Alright, let's cut to that. Oh, we're gonna have to update some titles and stuff. So it looks like we've got. Oh, this should be a juicy one. Boots and Farian versus Wahlberg and Niken. Nikenen. Ian. Got it. This match might be over before I get all this stuff put in here. Already leg one, and this is, I'm pretty sure this is a winner side match. Let me just hop and confirm based on the bracket. Yes, it is a winner side match. So Utzid defeated Walker and Hollanday. And then Wahlberg and Nikenen defeated Berg and Johnson. That is where we are at here. Don able to fire in. Get a ton. Ryan stepping up. It's a 115. Keeping pace with Danutz. Scott put in a hat trick. Daryl finding a hat trick. Let's see what Don decides to do here. Just going to go straight bullseyes. And he gets it. Ryan needing to keep pace. Uh-oh. Not the round you're looking for. Oh, Scott not able to get to an out. Josh. Hello there, sir. Sorry, Mr. Match. But congrats on your win. Daryl decides to set up the standard 1-2-3 for an out. What Don and Scott give to us? Alrighty, handy hat trick. Handy hat trick. Ryan stepping up. Really needed a hat trick this round. All right. Scott does not hit a hat trick. Daryl will have a shot at the out. Oh, no. Oh, and he missed the second one. 215. 172. Daryl gets a run at the 123. Let's see if he starts in the 19s. Or is he going to start on the bullseyes? And master out, double eight. Oh, and he misses. All right. Don for a 75 with this fat bullseye. What is the route he is going to take? Is he going to go 60 or is he going to go... All right, double tops. Sneaks it in there. Taking leg number one. Oh, just like fun standard 7. This like fun 501. Daryl doing Daryl things. And Scott able to answer. Back-to-back 150s. We're going to get the 3 of them? No. Ryan decides to get rid of that 1. Don Oots with a Hattie. Oh no, Daryl. Oh, I could tell that one was going to go to the left just as it came out of his hand. Oh, Ryan liking that 1. Don putting in another 150. Daryl looking for that hat to get that first look at the out. 1 down, 2 down, 1 more. Money ball. Again, master in, master out. All right, your pressure's sitting on Ryan right now. And he finds another one. It's back-to-back 101s. All right. Boots can put in a hat, puts on a block. Oh no. But that will be enough. That will be enough. 220, 233? 233. Just add 100 and take away the 4. 233. See if Daryl decides to go for 36 here. Go over an 18. Scott 137 to take a 2-0 lead. All right, bullseye. All right, Mr. Ryan. Well, on the good side, he didn't hit a 1. See if Mr. Roots decides to go trip 20, double 18. Double 9. Gets it. Taking a 2-1 lead in this race to 3. Daryl starting off with a hat trick. All right, down with the 116. Ryan looking to right the ship. Oh no. Did not get in. That is not what you want in that tiebreaker leg. Scott, matchy with Don. Oh, that's cute. I like it when there's matching scores. That's a real good bond. Nice teamwork going on there. Girl looking to take a stab at trying to go for a 9-dart out. Don just looking to keep on keeping on with the bullseyes. All right, Ryan's starting to feel some pressure here. He's got that first one out of the way. Now the rest are easy. Now the rest are easy. Just like that young man. If you're late to the party and you don't know who I am Ken Ripp, bringing you some solo coverage of the Midwest Coin Concept Players Tournament being held at the River Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. Daryl, hat trick. But it may not be enough with Ryan not getting in on round number 1. Got to expect Don and Scott to at least get at least 200 points. 200 points between the two of them. Don deciding to leave the 1-2-6. Ryan going to be able to find another hat trick. Oh, it's big time for that. All right. Scott needs to get himself down to, what is that, probably 270? Or 170? No, 70? Uh-oh. This is not going to be enough to put a block on. Daryl getting a look at the 1-2-1. Is Daryl going to do it the fun way or a boring way? A fun way to me is you go trip 7 on this first start. So no matter what you do, you still have an out. Daryl getting his team on the board. 2-1 scoreline. Don and Scott getting the start. All right, Scott's going to lead us off. It's a race to 3. Oh, he's going for the 151. I love it, Ryan. Taking advantage of Scott not getting in. Oh, this is going to make things a little interesting now. Junior being steady. Just knocking down another hat trick. Just doing his job. As I normally say, even though Scott did not get in on round 1, now it basically he just gave Ryan and Daryl the start, and he's sitting on player 4. You're going to have a player not get in. Might as well be player 1. Now he fills it up. Oh no, Ryan. That's not bueno. Oh, I got in there. That's all that matters. And another hat trick. I expect Daryl's going for the trip 20 here, trying to get himself into a 9-dart out situation. Situationship. Finds the 180. Keeping the pressure on. Oh, Ryan in desperate need of a hat trick to make sure Daryl can get a look at this 171. Oh no. All Don's got to do is just put in a hat trick, puts on a block, and deny Daryl that look at a 171 for a 9-darter. And he did the right thing. Just another hat trick. All right, Daryl blocked on his 9-darter. Decides to leave himself on 60. Scott can find a ton here. Just like that, that will give Don a look at his 51 for a 10-darter. All right. I like the play. But with this being master out, chances of a bust on a 51 are pretty slim. And there's the 10-darter. Boots and Farian moving on. And I do believe we have another match going on. Let's switch on over to our board number 4. Where we have me not changing the names because apparently I'm lazy. All right, let's find out where we're at here. Berg and Johnson. There, team 1. And that was a 2-1 score line. Worth and Brosh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do fancy things around here, Brandon. Hi, Steph. How are you doing? Oh, Chris, not able to find that other bullseye. Oh, Brady not be able to make him pay. Only coming back with an 81. Uh-oh. Ryan only following up with a 28. Big ton by Tanner. Chris with a 119, just outside of that bullseye. Ryan, Baby J Johnson, Playing a game of how close can I get without hitting a bullseye? Looks like I'm going to have some competition for that title this year. Tanner's like, wait a minute, I want in. Chris with a 103. Because if you hit the 3, you're going to hit a 103. That's just the way that goes. Oh, here's a 103. No. Someone is not following the rules. That makes me very upset. All right, Ryan, just stay on the bullseyes. All righty, Tanner's setting himself up. Oh, that's what he needed. First look out of the out. Big hat trick, leaving at 65. Chris needing something. See if Chris can get himself a hat trick. Put some pressure on. Oh, that's a good answer. A good answer. I'm trying out different accents now because I don't know. Because I got no one in here stopping me. Oh, Brady, good look. 171. If Ryan can get down to 5, he'll put a block on. He's probably going to need extra darts, though. All right. Just kidding. He put the block on. Trip 14. All righty. Single 16. Single 15. 2. All right. It's his game. He can do whatever he wants. All right, Chris. Bullseye. Trip 3. Master out. Have some fun with it, kid. Boring. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess you made it interesting. Alrighty. I'm thinking you go 9. Leave yourself on 8. And then you can go for that double 4. And if you miss on the inside, you're still good. Do, 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 do. Listen to Uncle Kenny. Go 9. No, not that. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Heavy sigh. All right, Brady. Just go hat trick here. If you go for the 171 and you mess up, everything's ruined. All right. You can go for a bullseye. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, Ryan. So you're going to go 17 first here, trip 17? All right, bullseye. Double 19. Good safe number. There it is. 3-1 victory. All righty. Congratulations. And trying to bring you guys another match, but I got something. I know, Jason. Nobody ever listens to me. What do I know? Those who can do, those who can't commentate. Here I am, just your commentator. All right, I'm going to see if I can get another streaming board up and going while we wait for level 1. I do have a match on level 2, but it's not showing me a display. So we'll see what we can do here. So just give me a minute. I'm going to put you guys on mute while I try to encourage the system to do what it's supposed to do. Haha, match success. All right, we got a level 2 match going on. And these guys are open out, it looks like. Yeah, all right, let's go get some, let's see what leg we're in. I got that scoreboard kind of high. But we'll just put some names in and we'll see where we end up. So we are going to put Fisher and Myers as the home team. And then we'll put how's that? Colin and Frank. And I'm still waiting to try and find out what leg we are on. But I am seeing oh, oh, I really got his name wrong. Colander. Oops. My bad. Please don't hate me, Cody. I apologize profusely. Colander. All right. All right. Still keeping an eye out on. Oh, looks like I missed a winning leg there. It's all my messing around. Mike stepping up. Uh, Interesting. It says open in, open out. Or did I freeze? Oh no, I froze. Well, that's embarrassing. How come nobody told me? What are you guys doing out here? You guys are making me look really, really bad. Even though I'm doing a pretty good job of that on my own. Think I know what's going on, but I can't be certain. Alrighty. Well, while I work on that technical difficulty, let's switch on over so you guys can see something that's actually going on. I think we've got a match on board number 3. Sorry, Nick. Kind of caught him mid-throw, but he still hit a bullseye. He should thank me. Made him focus. So we are... Oops. Why do I always do that? Johnson Lindgren. And this should be the start. Versus Daughtry. Erty. And Erickson. All right. Nick finding a ton. That was a good 110. Alrighty, Jenna. Oh, hitting the 15. Oh, just outside. But got a bullseye. Nice hat trick, Brett. Oh, I missed that. Their name was too long. Ooh, I'm just struggling today, people. I struggle, so you don't have to. That's how kind and thoughtful I am. All right, Dustin. This is leg number 1. Bullseye, like the play, like the play. Your partner's got an out. Player 1 does not have an out. All right, Nick is down to an out. Double top. Trip 13, still in play. Master out. Easy as can be. I'm going to lead for Darktree and Erickson. In this race to 3 on the non-winner side. Oh yeah, let me throw the bracket out here again. I think I still got it. About the bracket. Grumble, grumble. All right, throw the bracket out there so you guys can take a look. This is level 1. So there are, I think I looked at it, 7 or 8 levels for doubles 01 this evening. Only level 1 is sitting at master in, master out with a full bullseye. All the other levels are open in, open out with a full bullseye. All right, Jenna. What you got for us? Nice one, 14. Big hit. Nice ton answer. All right. We're getting the tons going. All right, Brett. Your turn. Find us a ton. Everybody's doing it. There you go. Or are you going to over? Oh, 118. Alrighty. Tons of fun going on tonight. Down at the River Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. With Ken Ripp on the mic. Jenna finding another ton. Oh, big hit, Dustin. Big time for a Hattie there. Nick only able to find a ton. Look at Jenna just doing her thing. Tons, tons, tons. All right, Dustin looking at a 91. He's got a free run at this. Bullseye. No. 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 Bullseye first, and then you can go double 12. Safety first. Oh boy. All right, opportunity. If Brett can track down. There it is, 2-1 lead. Dustin only able to come up with a 79, but he's in. Up to Jenna now. Yeah, she's in. That's the hard part. Brett with the 109. Good in. Taking control of the leg. All right, Nick. All you got to do is get in, buddy. All you got to do is get in. There it is. See? It's just that easy. Just that easy. '79. Still ahead of Nick. When you're trying to take a leg, you want a little bit more breathing room on your side since Nick did not get in on round one. Oh, Jenna not able to find a ton this time. Big hit, Brett. All right. Nick with a ton. All right, Dustin looking to keep pace. I might need to adjust the music he had playing. That did not give him a good score. Janet just outside. Oh, there she is. Well done, ma'am. Well done. All right, Fred getting the standard 103. I like it. I like it a lot. And he's down to the first out. Nick finding a bullseye. Dustin only finding one bullseye. John gonna be able to find a ton. Oh, that's a big hit. Putting pressure on the 139. Brett's got to take this for a 3-0 victory. Otherwise, Nick is going to get a look at a 1-3-4. Oh, is he going to get it? Yes, he does. Big hit. All right, we are switching over to another streaming match going on. And let's get this switch going real quick before somebody throws. All right, we got Oots, Farian, Holiday, and Gloss. 1-1 scoreline. And this is a winner's side match. Oh, Brett not able to get in. Oh, hey, look, there I am. I wonder how that happened. You guys will have to let me know. Do you like that or not? You want to see my face? Or do you not? If you don't want to see my face, I would not be disappointed. Nice hat trick by Scott. My wife doesn't want to really see my face. That's why she sends me out to do this stuff. Ooh. Don with an 85. All right, Brett trying to get in this master in, master out format. There he is. Darts 5 and 6 were successful. Scott looking to take advantage. Oh, and he does not cash in. Only 3/4 of the way. Or half, I suppose. Yeah, that's half. Tony, 114. Not quite to an out. Don get himself a ton. Oh, that's a great miss. Oh, yeah, like a miss like that, leaving on you 157 there. Brett finding his hat trick now. Joining the game. Scott just looking to get a ton to get to an out. Oh, did his job. Tony does not have an out. So Tony looking to get down, hopefully down to a 22. Hoping Don misses. Hoping Brett can get down. Hoping Scott misses. And then Tony can take it. So a lot of things got to fall just right for Tony and Brett to take this leg. Junior, 157, big ton out. 2-0 lead. Ah, Brett decided he was going to get in this time right away. That may be a good plan. See how Scott feels. Oh, interesting. Well, that's a bold plan. But we're not going to judge here. It's a safe space. That's a lie. We're going to judge. Oh, no. There he goes. Getting in on dart number 3. All right, Brett down to 2, 3, 4 on player 1. Has control of the leg. Putting the pressure back on Ferry and Oots. They want to take this 3-1. All right, Tony. Looks like Tony's just looking for some room to get up there and throw. Oh, he's going to have to get up there. That timer's starting to come down. All right, Tony with a 120. Doing his job. Below Scott. All right, Junior needing the hat trick here. Finding the hat trick. All right, Brett, young man. Need yourself a ton. Uh-oh. Oh, that could be a game changer right there. So Brett needing 6 from there. Oh, 2 rounds from there. See if Scott just decides to go hat trick. Let's see how things play out. Using the hat trick. Giving up a shot at the out to get the sure points. Oh, that's a big hit, Tony. Done. Neat. Hoping, looking for another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Row. I believe that word is dismal. Dismal. Brett doing his job, getting the ton, not doing anything silly. Scott and Don do not have outs. Better to try and get the win. Scott not putting pressure on anything at this point. All right, Tony, 119. Bullseye 19, bullseye. Bullseye 19. 11. Did not know that was one of the options. All right, at this point, looks like leg number 4. Just kind of go in the gutter. Just looking to regroup, find your spot, find your focus. All right, 2-2 scoreline. Hey, let's diddle, guys. Let's do a diddle. Oh, that's not bad. In the black. Still plenty of room for Scott. Oh. All right, Brett and Tony. Getting the start in this leg. Pleasantries are being done. Looks like Brett wasted his bullseye to get the start. All right. Don not able to punish the slack opening by Brett. And Tony just waiting for an opportunity to get to the line. He'll probably be done throwing before Chris is done. And does not get in. Opportunity for Furion and Oots. Oh, that's a big time hit there. I'm trying to keep it exciting, guys. At the River Center for the Midwest Coin Players Tournament in St. Cloud, Minnesota. Level 1. Master in, master out. Full bullseye. Race to 3. We are sitting in a tiebreaker match on the winner's side. And we will be back tomorrow for the team event, team combo event. Don, right in the ship. Finding a hat. There he goes. Tony making the adjustment. Scott going to be able to find at least 2 bulls here. Yes, he will. Yes, indeedy. All right. Don and Scott, under 300. Brett going to be able to get himself first out look. Oh, yes, he will. Junior, can you match? And he does match. Tony. Scott doing his job on player 4. Double 16. Just on the inside. All right, Tony putting a little pressure on the 1-3-4. Scott just has to get this. So Scott should probably go double 17 first. That's usually what he likes to do here. Oh, looking to make sure he gets a block in. Needs another bullseye. Finds it. Getting his team down to a total of 49 points. That is below Tony's 89. Hello, Michelle. Hey, Candy. Thanks for joining us. Right down to 2. Hoping that Don does not get this double 8. Is he going to throw that one again? That was a bad dart. I wouldn't throw it again. Didn't listen. All right, double 4 for the match. Uh-oh. Tony. 89 for the steal. 89 for the steal. Oh, not able to get it. All right, Scott. 33. Is he going to attack the triple 11 or is he going to split this up? Oh, you cannot go up there with hesitation. Make up your mind, Scott. What are you going to do? Be confident. Good hit. Went right after it. Ooh, it's Farian. Moving on. And it looks like I do have another match coming up, or a match sitting on one of the streaming boards. But somehow somebody nudged the camera. So we're going to do a little camera justifications. Oop, wrong way. Whoa. I know. I feel that way too. There you go. Alrighty. I have no idea what the score count is here, but we've got Fisher and Myers. Oh, yeah. These aren't the same teams. Oh, let's see. We got Parker and Fisher. And they are playing. Oh, what are you doing here, Ken? First time? All right, let's see if we can get a score count here. This game 3, so 2-1 Parker Fisher. One there. Two there. We were all caught up. All right, and this is a level 2 match. Open in, open out. Full bullseye. Mr. Jordan. Appears to be left eye dominant. All right, Josh, what do you got for us? Josh starting off with an 80. I don't know if these guys know, but they're being streamed. We're giving you guys film. Hello, Mike. Thanks for joining. Tanner, finding a bullseye. All right, Everett. Oh, hate that. Hate when I get those itty bitty little numbers for misses. Whoops. And you find one. Again, this is a level 2 match at the MCC, aka Midwest Coin Players Championship, being held at the River Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. I'm Ken Ripp. Hi. Bringing you the action by myself because I'm a big boy now. All right, pickle stack went up. Tanner Gherkin. You know, Gherkin pickles. It's pretty witty, isn't it? Oh, and he gets the ton. And then we'll keep an eye out for any other level 1 matches that come up. I'll throw the bracket out here again. So this is the link to level 1. And from there, you can most certainly look at the other brackets. Uh-oh. Glorified. Come on. Oh, come on. We got a cranky pants camera. There we go. Got it. Apologies for that. Hopefully we'll stay good. Oh, Daniel looking to give himself an up. Got a ton. Nice solid 100. Josh needing at least one bullseye to get to an out. 140. Nice and tidy. All right, Tanner deciding to get rid of the ones to make his math a lot easier. I don't blame him. Uh-oh. All right, 133. It's an out. Ever finding the 102? Can he sneak another? Alrighty. 126 kept pace with Mr. Fisher. Josh looking to take this down and give his team a 3-1 victory. Will not happen. Oh, a good recovery. All right, Tanner. 133. How are you feeling? Bullseye? Bullseye? Oh, only finding 65. All right. Everett needs a bullseye. Oh no, needed a bullseye. Oh no, what happened? That's not a bad miss. Trip 20, trip 20. Need the bullseye. No, you needed the bullseye. A little behind the scene look at me right now, a little frustrated. Simple game. I don't know why we all make it so hard on ourselves. There it is. Parker Fisher. 3-1 victory. All right. Looks like we might have another match coming up. Still some warming up going on. I think we're waiting for another team. So looks like taking a look at the bracket. I see Berg and Johnson on one of the streaming boards. And they are waiting on a match. So we have 0 matches right now. Oh, we will have one. On board 3, we will have Oots, Ferry, and Keel Gregoire. But they may hold that one back just based off of where we are in the bracket. That is the king seat match. Yeah, that one's probably going to be on hold. That they're pretty far ahead. So if it was my choice, I'd wait on that one. So anywho, how you guys doing? I'm doing all right. Just kind of hanging out here with you guys on a Friday night because I feel like we're friends now, and friends can hang out together. Darn right, yay! All right, just trying to get some other things cleaned up and tidied up for us. I think while I do that, we'll just drop out the big view of what the room looks like. Oh, let's back this out a little bit. So, see what else is going on. Oh, that's not going to work. This will work better. Let's give you guys a little view of the room here. Most of the dart area. You got a couple boards right below us. And then over here, some pool stuff going on. So it's pool and dart tournament at the exact same time. We're fancy with Midwest Coin. Let's see if we can zoom in on some of these matches on the back side. We'll just hold that there for now while we wait for something to come our way. Still waiting on a match, so we got that going on. And as far as we go for Dead Man Darts, our next stream coming up is going to be Dart Mania down in Plymouth, Minnesota. That is a steel tip event, so if that's something you want to give a go at, the tournament's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then on also Sunday, after all of the main events have been completed, there will be an on-site ADO national qualifier to go out to Vegas in January to play 301. So if you want to give that a go, that's always a good time as well. And we will also be on site at Dartmania selling dart supplies. So if you're looking for some supplies and you want to come see us and hang out with us for a little bit, that's where we'll be. And then I do know that, I know there's some other tournaments that are coming up, at least in the Minnesota area. So I'm not sure how many people are watching that are out in the Minnesota area, but down in the central Minnesota area on the 11th, I think it's the 11th, is the down in Stewart, Minnesota, is going to be the Cactus Jacks Prickle Shoot. That's a tournament where you bring a partner and you get drawn with another doubles team. So you end up playing a 4-person team event. It's cricket and O1. And Corey down there usually does a guaranteed $1,000 first place payout. So that's worth giving that a try. And then the following weekend, my buddy Ryan Johnson, who was on the stream, is doing a memorial dart tournament for our friend Caleb Wells, just to keep his memory alive. So that'll be coming up on April 18th, and that will be in Kimball, Minnesota. So if you don't come down and play in Dartmania, steel tip. Hope you guys make it over to Kimball and play in that tournament. That's always a real good time. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got right now, since I'm just kind of rambling along right now. And again, tomorrow we will be back, I think it's 10 a.m. for the Team 01 event. Yeah, I'm just stalling, waiting for something to happen. I don't know if I'm doing a good job at it or not, but I'm trying. Trying my best. let's bring you, since that was a very sharp cutoff, the other level one match that's going on. So this is on board number 5. And this is a loser side match or a non-winner side match or whatever helps you, feel good about your darts at the moment. So winner of this goes on to play Holiday and Goss. I do believe I'm doing an update on the bracket. Yes, sir. And this is a 7th, 8th place match. The other match so then the 5th, 6th place match will be the winner of this. We'll play Holiday and Gloss. And the other 5th, 6th place match, Dartree Erickson versus Santala and Block. And then on the hill, we'll have Oots Farian versus Keel and Gregoire. So we'll be bringing you that action as well. Oh, Chris not able to get himself to an out. I am not sure what game they are on, or what leg. Oh, Scott only able to find 33. Golden opportunity for Ryan Johnson to put a lot of pressure on Alls and Van Horn throw. Oh, does not apply the pressure he's looking for. And already nobody with any out, so Scott. Yeah, they are on 01, 501. Did I say something? Oh, I see what you did there, Yoshi. Ha ha. You're funny. Funny, funny, funny. That's why I tried to change to what leg they're on. See if I could sound smart for a minute. It's always a challenge for me. Oh, Chris, not able to find a bullseye. Vantage. Hollis and Van Horn. 75, 85. Did what he needed to do. It's going to give Kevin a look at the win for the leg. Berg Johnson still no out. Kevin looking to have at least 2 rounds at this. Double top. All right, let's see if we can get a peek of the leg count here. I think that was 1-0. So they just fired off. And again, this is, we're waiting on this match. The other match that is going on is on board number 1. I do not have a camera that I can switch over to that board, so won't be able to bring you that action. Board 1, again. I'm surprised there's not a match on board 4. We could have that going on. Yeah, board 4. Yeah, we should have that match going on. I wonder if I got to go down there and, well, I suppose 6 of one, half dozen of another. I mean, if we're thinking about me and what I want, my needs, and your needs, I mean, they should be playing on board number 4. And that way we can have a a much better streamed match going. I mean, not a better stream match, but we can get a look at the players' happy faces when they're at the line. Get a little bit closer view of the dartboard. See that scoreboard a little bit more defined. All righty. Somebody's starting to step up onto board 4. I suppose since I have the time, might as well get the player names in there so then I don't have to do it later. You guys are so smart. Big hit by Chris Berg. All right, Nick, move your head. Thank you. Oh, Scott. Scott's trying to figure out what he's doing wrong. I think we've all been in that boat before. Chris is wondering, what did Scott just give me? I don't want it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not accept the gift you gave me. Kevin with baby misses. Payout looks to be top 4, and this is a 7th, 8th place match. The frustrations are real. Frustrations are real. Tensions of the moment. Scott Van Horn stepping up, getting to 204. Finally getting a ton. All right, Chris. Need a ton to get yourself an out. Put the pressure on. Bring this to a 1-1 score line. Oh, there we go. Now we're having fun. Big sigh of relief. Looks like Daughtry and Erickson are getting to the board. I saw Santala and Block. Alice, Baby J does not do that. Anybody knows him. He is always well composed. I don't know. I'm up here. I can't see. But he doesn't have his hat on. So you can take that for what it is. I'm just going to spit facts here. He had a hat, and now he doesn't have a hat. All right, Scott getting to an out. Not enough to put a block on. So Chris looking at a 76. right, are you gonna go? There you go. Trip 18. Just a little low, but all right. Kevin looking at a 112. A 112. That's not going. Might as well just try to get low. Maybe a trip 14. 15 works. 15 works. All right, Scott not able to take this out, but can he get lower? Down to a 6-9. That is enough for a block. So Chris is going to have to just try to get low. All right, Kevin, double 16. If he hits it, it keeps Baby J from having to look at the 128. You guys see what I did there? Uh-oh. That double 16 just got awfully small. 2-0 lead for Alice and Van Horn. All righty. I'm going to switch over to our streaming match because, well, I like the view better. And I'm in it, so I feel like I'm part of what's going on. All righty, Nick Block starting off with a hat trick. Brett, 117. Good start. Got in on the first dirt. That's the important piece. Oh, squish. Oopsies. Not the start you're looking for. All right, Dustin. Can you get on the first or second dart? Oh, let Josh off the hook. Oh. It didn't look like Nick followed through very well in that last one. All right, Brett. Finding another ton. Oh, Josh kind of put a lid over that bullseye there. Well, it's hard to get in there when you got those two sitting on top. Oh, Dustin's in. Dart number 5. Nick with another hat trick. Big hit. Down to an out. Brett needs to follow. 161, but it's an out. Pressure on Josh now. Gotta get in. Gotta get in. Oh, and he does on dart number 9. Whoo! There's a sigh of relief. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . right, Nick gets a free run here at the 90. Double 14. Giving us a 1-0 score line. There. Now we get the names to fit. See it up. Dustin able to shake off the last game and get in much sooner. Josh getting in on his first round. All right, Dustin and Josh already improving from the last leg. Brett finding a hat trick. All right, Nick looking to match. Only able to find 67 in this master in, master out format. And this is a 5th, 6th place match, so it's a $100 match. 50 a person. Someone gets money. Other team gets a handshake and a thank you for participating and donating. Brett making an adjustment. Oh, just a bit too much. Ah, there he goes. Nice misses. Nick with a hat. Putting pressure on Brett's 264. Oh, Dustin finds a hattie. Big time for that. Josh needing at least a ton. There, he finds one. Kind of out is Brett going to leave himself with. 162. Very doable. And Nick with a hat trick. Looking at the background, looks like Hollis and Van Horn are moving on. So they will move on to play Hollanday and Glass. All right. Josh finds a bullseye. Brett, I'd just go bullseyes here. Just make sure you put a block on. Stay on the bullseye. Stay on the bullseye. No. I mean, you can set it up, but I still don't like it. Put the block on, see if Nick can get down to, I don't know, maybe 29. Oh, bullseye. All right, Dustin looking at 107 to tie up this score line. And he gets it in 2. Oh, I forget you guys can see me. I might have to turn that camera angle off. You guys don't need to see what I do behind the scenes. But at least I got my shirt on. So that's something. All right, Josh getting in on dart number 1. Oh, 116 in. It's a big round. Maybe he's going to put Nick on his back this time and say, just, I got you, Nick. Nick, right in the ship. Oh, no. 35. Not exactly what you want in that position. Nice one. Brett making a slight adjustment. Oh, he's kind of got it all covered up. Not able to force it through. I don't know. I mean, you can try to move, or I don't know. Do you just go for one of the open trips that are out there? Nick sitting in the driver's seat, 185. He will have 2 rounds from there. All right, Josh, your job right now. Get at least 50 points. Mission accomplished. Staying ahead of player 2, so critical. All right, Brett. Hat trick will not get you an out. All right, still no one with an out. So Nick just still even, set himself up for whatever he feels comfortable with. That's right, Alice. Taking them baby steps. Oh no. Oh, big hit, Josh. Big time for that. All right, that looks like that is going to give Block and Santala This third leg on the board. Nick, 68. 18 bullseye. 18 bullseye. Nope. All right. So he didn't like the 18. And again, he can do what he wants to. It's his darts. If he wants to make it difficult, he surely can. Good hit by Dustin. All right, Josh. Alice, you're not wrong. You pay those green fees. You might as well get your money's worth out of it. And that way you can justify the cost of the green fees by how many darts you threw. All right. No pressure on the 33. Nick just gets the opportunity to relax and just let it flow. What are you going to choose? He didn't bust, left himself on a 20. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, I like Dustin's thinking. Let me hit that weird odd number first so I don't bust. And then I can get it down to 4. I like the play. All right, you going to go after the double 5 or are you going to split this? All right. Listening to his partner, he's like, hey, I got this. I got this. All righty. Still no out. Oh, Dustin's blocked. Dustin's blocked by block. See what I did there? Haha. I'm so witty. 2-1 scoreline. I'm here till 11 o'clock. You can mute me. That would be fine. I wouldn't be offended. And if you have the captions on, you may just want to turn those off as well. Nice hit, Brett. Looks like he was saving all of his bullseyes from the last leg to utilize them in this leg. Try to put these positive spins on things. Josh not getting in on player 2. That could become problematic. Looks like Brett and Dustin are regrouping. Gonna make their run for this leg. Nick with the 102. All right. There you go, Josh. Oh, Alice. I don't know if you want me to come down to Misfits or not now. I'm always good at donating money down there. Nick having a slack leg right now. Big hit, Brett. 1, 2, 3. And I appreciate it, Alice. All right. Dustin looking to give his team a look at an out. Good ton by Nick there. And our hill match is kicking off. So Keel and Gregoire versus Oots and Farian. We'll keep you updated on that score line. All right, Brett. Oh, oh, it's Dustin. Where'd he go? There he is. That's what you needed to find. Good hit. All right. At this point, Nick's just trying to get himself to an out. Maybe get below the 131. Just get a ton. And hope that is enough. There it is. 2-2 scoreline. Nick to diddle first. Where's he going to put this? Not a bad spot. Not in the black, but not going to let Brett get a free run at it. I keep wanting to call Brett Chris for some reason. I don't know. Is there some guy named Chris Daughtry out there that doesn't have any hair and a beard? I wonder if they're twins. I've never seen them in the same room at the same time. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. Lock Santala leading us off in this tiebreaker leg. Nick, big hat trick to start off. And again, this is a fifth, sixth place match. $100 game. Big answer by Brett. Oh, Josh with a hattie. All right, Dustin. Don't be that guy, Dustin. It's a beer round. Don't be that guy. This is for money, dude. Oh, no. Dustin. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Not getting in on player 4. No bueno. Nick staying perfect on the bulls. Let's see if Brett decides to go up, or is he going to go after the bullseyes? Back to back. Alrighty, 2 players sitting on 10 darters. Josh, you going to join them? Nope. Oh, but he gets a ton. Oh, Dustin under a lot of pressure at this point. Oh, no. Oh. I don't want to be pessimistic, but well, it's not looking good for Daughtry and Erickson. All right, Nick, no longer interested in bullseyes. What about Brett? Brett still has an interest in bullseyes. Oh, just flighted out. Yeah, he pointed to it. Did you guys see him point to it? He doesn't have an index finger, otherwise he would have used the index finger. I'm almost positive that's what he would have done. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, unfortunate miss for Josh. Not able to give himself a look at the out. He's in. All right, block. Hitting enough points to, freeze. All right, looking at the double 15 or double 16 here. All right. All right, well, 35. It's 35 less points than he had before. And if Dustin hits ahead, only puts him at 235. Not going to give Brett an opportunity to take a look at this out. Looks like Nick has lost a little bit of focus, knowing that they are in a comfortable position. Stay on the bullseye. Okay. That's an option. Oh, Dustin, just that first start, putting it in a poor spot. All right, Nick, 68. 18 bullseye. There it is. Santalo block moving over. And with the conclusion of that, let's up on over to our king seat match. As we are in progress, we are at a 1-0 score line. Oh no, you can't see the score with my noggin in the way. Let's see if I can move my noggin. Move my noggin. Move my noggin. There we go. Alrighty, Blake stepping up. 370. Needing to get low.
Yeah, we kind of locked up the tower. I said we locked up the tower.
Okay. Alrighty, a 101 for Blake. Don gives himself the look at the first out. Another hat trick. Oh, Chris just a little low. All right, let's see if Blake can get himself. If he can throw a hat here. No. Not a proponent of it, but almost. Oh, I still say go bullseye. Unless you hit it. And if you hit it, well, then that's fine. Went a safe route there. Got no qualms about that. Put the block on. See what Chris decides to leave himself on. Needs the bullseye. All right, Scott looking up. Good hit by Mr. Scott Farian. 2-0 lead. Alice, that's why you got to tell him, hey, the mystery out at Misfits was this. All right. Blake and Chris. And a 2-0 hole to try and get to the king seat. All right. Blake getting in a second dart. Starting off with a ton. Scott doing Scott things. Filling up the bullseyes. Thanks again for everybody tuning in. I'm Ken Ripp. Hello. We are at the MCC Players Tournament being held at the Riverside Convention Center in St. Cloud, Minnesota. Bringing you the doubles 501 level 1 event. This is master in, master out with a full bullseye. That is the format that Midwest Coin follows for their Masters divisions. So since that's what the players are used to, that's what they're bringing into the tournament. Don, The 150, keeping pace with Scott. Oh, Blake not able to get a hat trick. Blake is in a good spot. He should still have first look at an out. Ooh, Scott letting him off the hook here. Chris, what do you got? Oh, just on the wire. I'm guessing he would have liked to have that. I'm told 0-1 players like getting bullseyes and stuff. Don with a good miss. Oh, not the miss you want. Well, you got to go bullseye. Oh, and he found it again. Oh, that is poor timing. Oh, and Scott makes him pay. Oh, what a vet move. I wonder if Don is listening to my commentary. Don, go bullseyes. Yeah, well, yeah, just keep doing that. See, I'm a great coach. I am an amazing coach. If someone needs a coach, um, let me know. And I too can tell you what to do after you've done it. Do another bullseye. Look at me. Telling you. You're right, Josh. Do gooder. All right, Scott looking at a 1-2-7. Take this 3-0 and advance to the king seat. And he will not do it. He does not want to do it. Instead, he'd rather leave himself on a 56. All right. Chris left himself on an out. Great planning. That's something you can't teach if you're going to miss into that number, to leave you with that. 83 can be tricky. Just don't think about the trip 14. Double 11. If you want, but you don't have to. And he decides to take the safe path. Giving up glory to be a team player. That's such growth out of Don. I'm happy to see it. Don, 6 years ago, he'd have taken that. Alrighty. Scott, this 56. Take a 3-0 lead. Scott is exploring his options on the board. Alrighty. Chris Gregoire, you're on the stream. This is Eternal Glory. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it, Chris? Don't think about it, Chris. Let us think about it. You just do you. Be the dart. Follow through. Sadness. He's dead to me. He's dead to me. He's just whatever. I can't. Hey Regan. Double twosies. Double twosies. 3-0 victory, putting Oots Farian on the hill. Moving Keel and Gregoire over to the third place match, guarantee them $200. I know, Alice. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to see if I had the power. I like to feel control somewhere. Alrighty, we should have another match coming up. Oh, they're playing on the other board. We can't see them. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys on mute. I'm going to go play an LOD. You don't mind, do you? I'm kidding. Oh, ooh. That was a weird sound. I apologize for that. That was very primal. I wonder if I could. Should I? Could I? Let me see. Let me see. Nope. I was going to see if we could see how that leg is going from a different camera angle, but it's ground level. Too many bodies in the way. But I did see Squish just threw a hat trick. And we can see Scott in the background. As we watch Blake throw some additional darts to see if he can figure out what happened was. All right, Alice. Coach Alice. All righty. So, not a whole lot to show you guys. I can show you our old ad. So, you guys are getting that. Maybe. Woohoo! Come see us for your supplies. Dead Man Darts online. We got your barrels, we got your flights, we got your shafts, we got your tips, we got cases, we got wax, we got the rosin, we've got like little rosin bags. We got all kinds of stuff. I just ordered a bunch more, so order some stuff. Keep me busy this summer. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, we got this going on. So I think we're back here tomorrow at 10 for, well, when I say we, I mean me and then you guys if you choose to show up. Oh, you guys can't see that. Silly. So we got so we're at the Riverside Convention Center. Our next streaming event is going to be, was that about 3 weeks away? We'll be at Dart Mania down in Plymouth, Minnesota. It's a steel tip event. So if you're in the neighborhood, great steel tip event. It's been getting bigger and bigger over the last couple of years. So we will be down there streaming and also selling supplies. If you need steel tip darts, we'll have some. If you need conversion tips, we'll have those. If you don't want to invest a whole lot of money, we may even have an extra dartboard or two to sell. And that's kind of what's going on for us. Yep. Yep. That's what we got going on. Nothing on our other stream boards. Yeah, so we're down to the final four. Looks like Kevin and Scott. They won a leg. Looks like they may have advanced. So we will see who goes on to play Santala and Block, or are they diddling? It looks like a diddle. Is that a diddle? Oh yeah, that would have been a diddle. So it's a 2-2 score line. And I say that because if you can see between, they're right in here. If you want, I can kind of zoom in. See? But the camera angle's kind of low. So we can do this though. As long as these guys behave themselves, I can give you guys this view. So waiting to see who goes on. Because I forgot already what I said. It's old person disease. Yeah, $100 on this game. Loser gets a handshake and a thank you for playing in our tournament. Winner gets money. No, I can't make people move. I'm sorry. This is what we got. These guys don't know what we're doing. They're not sure what we're about. Looks like Scott did not get in on player 4. So we're just kind of sneaking in, kind of in some views here. Brett with another ton. All right, sorry about the silence. I was in a cone. All right, as we're still trying to do this, I don't know, this peeping Tom version of a match, and autofocus is going to cause us all kinds of issues with foreground versus the background that we're looking at. But hopefully we'll be able to get an idea of what is going on. So Tony's at the line. I can see that much from a side view. He was disappointed in that. Looks like that is that. I do believe Brett and Gloss. Tony and Brett, moving on. So let's find out which board they decide to put them on. Hopefully they are kind to us and put them on a streaming board so we can watch. Well, that match is done. Alrighty, so I'm just going to back out this camera, put it back to where it was, in case we need to do something over here in the near future. Get a look at that sexy Brando stash. Alright, I'm waiting for the bracket to get updated. And again, to find out who we have in our fourth place match. Holiday and Glove. They did not put them on board number one. Are you serious? What do I have to do? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see if I can get some change here. I'm going to try to use all my resources to get this match onto the streaming board. So bear with me. Still working on it. Hopefully one of these guys has got their phone on them. Let's God, Brandon. Josh, what are you into? Oh yeah, absolutely, Dustin. Got to get that in and out focus. In and out focus. In and out focus. All right. I'm hoping. I'm hoping somebody got my message. I sent out 4 messages, one to each of our participants. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping someone got the message. Someone get the message. Someone get the message. I'm going to be. No, none of them is Blake. Blake is in the third place match. Suppose I could ask Blake to ask them. Oh, do I even see Blake around? Do I even see Blake? Balake. Balake. Who is over there? Who do I have that I can reach out to? Somebody. Oh, see if I take a peek out the window. Do, do, do. There's Blake. Let's try Blake. I see him. I see him. I see him. No. Alrighty. One of the messages got through. So I think we're going to have a team. Very excited. Yay. We have a match. Big time success. Thanks for everybody that's been hanging out with me this evening. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know we didn't advertise us doing this, but glad to see so many of you out there don't have a life. I mean, are loving darts so much that you're willing to watch. Alrighty, looks like we got Brett over here. Messages coming through. So we will just wait for everybody else to get caught up. And then we'll find out. So the next few matches should be on board number 4. And from there, we'll see if we that will conclude our streaming for the day of just level 1, or how courageous I feel if I want to stay a little bit later. I'm thinking that's going to conclude our coverage for the evening. Give me time to get some stuff prepped up for tomorrow. Alrighty, and so our final 4. Boots and Farian on the hill, sitting in third place. Keel and Gregoire will take on the winner of this 4th place match between Hollanday and Gloss, Locke and Santala. trying to see how many people notice me up in the crow's nest. Oh my goodness. They got someone pushing a cart around with food and snacks and some beverages. Good idea. Getting later in the evening. I don't think I'm seeing all these chats. Maybe that's on the good side. All right, looks like we are getting closer. I see Nick at the line. Oh, yeah, I'm standing up now. You guys can't see me. Ha ha. You can't see me. You can't see me. And no, Alice, I'm not going to do that on camera. Oh, I don't know what they're yelling at me for. I got cameras on them. I can see them. All right. So you guys are yelling just. Oh, unless they're all replying to the messages that I sent out. Well, since I have their attention now, I'd like to talk to them about their warranties. Alrighty, we are doing the diddle. Uh-oh. I did everything else but reset the score. Alrighty. Kind of missed what was going on there, but all right. Tony won the diddle. Alrighty. Here we go. Fourth place match. Should I put that in there? I don't like the way that looks. So we're not putting it in there. You just have to trust me. Hello, Brad. Oh, hey, Brad. I got a box for you. If you're still around. I don't know how you're gonna get to me though, but I got a box for you. All right, sorry about the side conversation. All right, Brett did not get in. Nick did get in. What's Tony gonna do? Is Tony gonna get in? Well, Tony got in. Just starting off with the 72. But in is in. Josh getting in on dart number 3. All right. Brett's starting with a solid 63 on his second attempt. Uh-oh, these guys are probably going to wish they were playing on board 1 instead of making me put them on board 4. With the big scoreboard up above so everybody can see how they're throwing. There's Tony with a ton. Ton Tony. Alrighty. Oh, Brett only coming up with 77. Might need his cheaters on. Oh, Nick block. Throwing the Hattie. It's even 1-2-4. Oh, Tony decided to go in for the 101. Just look at Squish throwing in another ton. Alrighty. Now we're getting the juices flowing here. Nick looking for this 1-2-4 to take a 1-0 lead. Oh, I decided to go for the 9 instead of the double 12. Hey, but that's his choice. He can do that. Uh-oh. Tony's kind of got that covered up. Is he going to be able to find room? Oh, not able to find a spot. Josh can find a ton here. That'll help his team's cause quite a bit. Oh, found a bullseye. Alrighty. Brett looking to get down to 2 to put a block on. Or 3. Either one will be sufficient to put a block on. Yeah, I know he can't put a block on. I know he can't get down that low. That's me being fluent in my other language of sarcasm. Alrighty. Master out. Trip 5, or does he split it? Be confident in whichever way you choose. Ooh. Yeah, so that happened. Um all right. I'm almost wondering if this view of me getting frustrated is going to be entertaining. Alrighty. Tony putting pressure now. Josh find another. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Josh being gutsy. All right. Brett looking to get down to 19 at a minimum. Oh, actually, not 19. 18 at a minimum. Oh, that's a good setup. Oh, no, not enough. That's a 80, 89. All right, Nick. What are you going to do, Nick? Please don't go 9 again. If you want to go 7 double 4, I'm all game for that. Why? 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 Why would you? It's okay. It's all right now. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And Tony gets leg 1 on the board. Oh, Josh putting in a 150. Oh, look at Tony saying, I can put one in. Oh, Nick didn't want to join the block party. I kill me. Uh-oh. Brett, that's not what you want to do on player 4, especially when player 1's already hit a hat trick. Who is this kid? Who is this kid? Look at him go. Squishy, squishy. All right, Tony, what are you thinking of? Thinking of the 9-darter? You know you're thinking of the 9-darter. Nope, thinking bullseyes. We probably thought about the 9-darter and probably decided it's a race to 3. It's only leg number 2. All right, Nick hitting a big ton. Oh no, Brett. On the plus side, it's leg number 2. You already are up a leg. All right, Josh giving himself a first look at the out. All right. Brilliant move by Nick to give himself an out just in case. Brett gets in. Way to stick with it, kid. Way not to give up. Trip 19. All right. That was an option. Just don't fall in the. All right. Be safe. No, you busted. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. All right, let's see if Nick goes after this or he just goes down and tries to keep it low. Good hit. All right, Brett finding a 10. All right, Josh. You can go bullseye. Try it again. All right. Let's see where Tony decides to leave himself here. All right, looks like Tony is going to block Brett. All right, Nick. Trip 7. Don't be afraid of it. Double 7 master out. Double 3.5. I don't want to be in masters or in level 1. All right, Josh. Double 11. Uh-oh. Kind of why you don't do that. Trip 19. I hope these guys look back at this as a teachable moment. Because if you're not going to learn, you're going to get left behind. Alrighty. Double 2. On the board. 1-1 score line. In this 4th place match. Losing team gets $100. I'll throw the bracket out here just in case, maybe. Maybe not. Why doesn't the bracket want to hold for me? It's a good start. All right, threw the bracket out there. So that'll take you to level 1. You see the final 4 teams. And you can probably go from there to check out the other levels to see if anybody you know, how they're doing moving along in the bracket. Or if someone's out of the tournament and they should be somewhere. Uh-oh. Nick, off to a poor player 4 start. All right. Brett's looking to get in. Master in, master out. Oh, he's in. Oh, now he's found it. Oh, look at Josh is feeling it. He's feeling it. Another Hattie for him. Tony like, oh, that's fine. I can throw one as well. No big whoop. Does anybody still say that? No big whoop? Or did I just show my age? All right. Nick getting in with a ton in round number 2. Brett getting a ton. All right, Josh. Find a ton. Getting out. Oh, no. Not the miss you're looking for. This is not the miss you are looking for. Oh, Tony finding a ton. Putting his team in a good position to take a 2-1 lead in this race to 3. Good hit by Nick. I just don't think it's going to be enough for this leg. Brett doing enough. Josh does not have an out. And setting up a 110. All right, Tony. Trip 18. Double top. Okay. Well, that was an option. Let's see if Nick can hit a hat trick here. Oh. One more bullseye? Huh. Interesting is a very good word. All right, Josh, not able to go out. Feeling a little chilly in the big room. Go bullseye. Trip 15. Bullseye. All right, well, got down to 30. Alice, you are not wrong. Trip 5. There you go. All righty, 2-1 score line for Tony and Brett. I'm enjoying this. This is showing me that there's other options. You know, you got to be open to other possibilities. It's not always your way. There are other ways of getting things done. I mean, they're still trying to get to 0. That's the ultimate goal. And as long as they get there, it doesn't matter how they get there. Granted, some ways are better than others. All right, Nick with 2 balls to get in. Tony getting in with the most important first start. All right, Josh has kind of been MVP into this match right now. Can he keep it going, or did I just jinx him? Uh-oh. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. I'll take responsibility for that. Unconventional. I like that. Brett going for a 167. I know that play. Trying to get a 9 in that way. Probably just looking to mix things up a little bit. Tony doing a little visualization in his head. I don't think he saw that last one coming. Squish with another ton. He's just doing his thing. Squish said he made or Josh, I think he finished third yesterday in singles 01 and level 2. And again, this is the fourth event of the weekend. Tournament started on Thursday morning. That was singles 01, where Don Oots did a double dip of Daryl Niken. Nikenen? Niken? Nike Cannon? Niken. Then the evening event was won by Oots and Farian, and that was doubles cricket. This morning was singles cricket, where Daryl did a double dip of Don Oots. And now we are at our fourth event, doubles 501. And then tomorrow is team combo. So we'll be bringing you that action from level 1 tomorrow. Brett finding a Hattie. Big time. Doesn't give him an out, but puts him in a good position on player 4. Oh, Nick going down to the 17. Snags it. All right, Nick Block with a hat trick if he gets a shot at it. Tony's got to decide, do I go for this win or do I just try to get it down? My book, when you're playing doubles, just get it down. All right. Oh, just outside. Oh, and he blocked himself. Oh no, that could be disaster. And Brett doing enough to make sure he puts a block on Nick Block. So Nick looking to get down. Maybe a trip 16 here. There he is, 148. Now it's a waiting game. All right. Tony should be thinking 5 bullseye. Master out. Keep it simple. Uh-oh. That's not simple. Go 3? Okay. All righty. All right. Okay. Leave himself on a 10. Oh. That is not going to get it done, Josh. I think I jinxed you. Sorry, buddy. All right, Brett. Needing 100 points. And he can do it any way he wants to. I mean, some people would say go bullseye, bullseye. Brett's like, don't tell me what to do. All righty, Nick Block going to be passing here. Tony, double 5? Or does he have something else in mind for us? Maybe a twist to this ending. Everybody loves a good plot twist. Double twosies. Oh, that one was a little low. Oh, it was mudding. All right, Josh. 153 to even this up. No bullseyes in play. Oh, I took a look at it. I don't blame him. All right, Brett. Double 10. Move on to third place. Double 5. Single 5. All right. Nick's going to pass again. Unless he. All righty, Tony. Looking for a double 2. All the anticipation. All right, congratulations, Santala. Block. Finishing fourth. Congratulations, gentlemen. All righty. Tony and Brett moving on to play Chris and Blake. Let's see where they decide to put these guys, and if I have to request a change to the venue. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I'm gonna hope they're gonna put them on the same board. I mean, we're already here. We're comfortable. We've got jammies on. Right? We've got a beverage of some kind. And again, if you don't know by now, I'm Ken Ripp. American, Grim Ripper. I go by lots of names. Not as good as I used to remember being, or as I once was. Coach. Uh, those who can do, those who can't commentate. Multiple opportunities, multiple options for me here. Chocolate lover. Sexual chocolate. Alrighty. I hope. Oh, I updated the bracket. Come on. Update, update, update. Update. Let's let me send a message to Balaki here. Oops. Balake. Keel. Alrighty, relaying a message. Hopefully, hopefully. Board 5? No. Why? I don't know why the tournament staff hates me so. I just don't get it. I mean, I try to be nice, or my approximation of nice, but yet it's okay. It's all right. I'm glad this is a safe space, right? So I'm just gonna use you guys just to kind of bounce some stuff off of. Maybe we can figure out what's going on. So no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Jason, so many things go running through my head. Got to make sure the filter's in place and working. Hold on. I'll put him on speaker. Oh, Tony was calling me. I was going to put him on speaker so you guys could hear what I was hearing. But I wouldn't tell you guys. And I wouldn't tell him. It would be a surprise. But we got to make sure that everything stays clean because this is a family friendly chat. Jason, I know you don't know what a filter is. Alrighty, so we got some gathering around. We got some excitement going on in the hall. People are excited about their darts. I love it. Bird's eye view. Deedly deedly deet, deedly deet, deedly deedly deet, deet deet. Where's the bird's eye view? Birdie. Birdie. Things are slowing down just a tad. So we got a level 2 match going on down here. Oops, not there. So we got that match going on. And if we flip over the wall, see if there's anything else going on. Looks like there's a match in the back. I'm using a remote. That's why it's not so smooth. Give the lady some love. Oh, that got kind of high. Or is this the one you wanted to watch? Who's in this match? Uh-oh. That's as much as I can zoom. I don't have the good camera up here. Put that someplace else. I mean, it's out on the floor. I'm telling you guys. All right, and we're still waiting for teams to make their way. I thought I knew that throw. All right, Chris is at the board warming up. Blake is at the board warming up. Lisa getting down to 61. Nope, I got to be careful. I'm shaking the camera. I always kind of like the view like this because you can kind of see how the dart comes out of a hand with the flat with the flat the flight pattern looks like. Kind of get to see, you know, maybe the way you're gripping your dart could be a little bit better. Maybe give it a little bit better trajectory. Maybe you need a different flight. Maybe you need different size shaft. Um, I'm not saying that those were frustration darts, but those kind of look like frustration darts. Oh, look at this. Board maintenance. That is fantastic. That is thoughtful. That's how we do things in Minnesota. If we put a tip in the board, we're going to take that out because we don't need to be scraping our hands or anything like that. All right, Lisa, looking at a 5. Oh, all right, got a 1. Easy peasy. All righty, we're still waiting for Brett and Tony. Well, there's Tony. Just waiting for Brett. Just got a nice flying dart. I like that. I can see why she's frustrated. All righty, Adam stepping up. What's Adam going to give us? All right, Adam with a ton. All right, Trevor. Trevor finding a ton. I know that frustration. I've been there. It's not a fun place. Lisa finding a bullseye. What's Adam got for us now? I really don't know what these guys are doing. Just standing around. Dustin, you said it. I didn't. Lisa with some good misses. Thanks again for sticking with me as we wait for our third place match to get started. I got called at 10:38 local time, and it is 10:52 local time. I may not be good at math, but that's hurry the heck up, guys. You guys keep going this slow, you're gonna miss last call, and don't nobody want that. Trevor with an 81. Or so, yeah, 81. Oh, just on top of the bullseye. That one get in there? Show did. Oh, look at Adam. Is he gonna fill it up? Oh, Adam, afraid of success. That happens from time to time. All right. Let's see. We got one, two players. I see three players. Where's Blake? Doo, doo, doo. Oh, all right. Okay, there's. All right, they just read my message. Sorry for the shaky camera. That's on me this time. Alrighty, they're getting ready. Alrighty. Thankfully, we've got this match to keep us entertained. What? Why? Now they're taking warm up darts. That's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Think we're doing a cut over? Nope. More warm up darts. All right. Trevor taking that one out. 2-0 score line. Looks like that was it. Alrighty. Now that that match is done, maybe we'll have another match. All right, looking at a 91. All right, we got a diddle. All right. Here we go. Third place match. All right. Brett and Tony getting the start against Blake and Chris. Third place match. Winner goes on and will attempt to do a double dip of Oots and Farian. Uh-oh. Timer's going. Timer's going. There we go. Yay for timers. Oh, see? Brett doesn't even need all that much time. Gets in with his first start, starts off with a 109, and this master in, master out, fat bull, or full bull, if some people are offended by the word fat. I mean, I know I'm fat. I don't say that's bull. I'm sorry you having to bear with me as I'm going through some stuff right now. Alrighty, Tony stepping up. Yes, I entertain myself. And we just lost viewers. Tony getting in with the 102. Uh-oh. Just not getting in. Chris and Blake have had a little bit of a wait. Hopefully they're able to turn this around and get warmed up before it goes awry. Blake finding a hat trick. Taking the lead in the score. Look at Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel. You were all thinking it. I just said it. Look at Brett setting up his out. Brilliant dart. Skill set you just cannot teach. Awkward. On the plus side, if you're Blake and Chris, you just kind of have to have the mentality, hey, they started first. They're supposed to win the first leg of 01. All right, Chris, just take a deep breath, regroup. Don't think too much about it. All right, let's see if Brett just decides to get this down. Or how he decides to get it down. Uh-oh. I hope he didn't make a mess of that. All righty. Tony, down to an out. Almost cut it in half. All right, Chris. Just want to get on the board. Just get in. And he's in. Brett choosing just to knock down his score a little at a time. Why, thank you, Andrew. Since it's just me, I thought I'd make it feel a little bit, more personal, like we're all together. And plus, I figured it'd be more fun to see my real-time reaction to some of the non-traditional ways people take out outs. Good luck, Tony. good look. Um, I mean, fair play. You can do it that way. See if Brett decides to go double 11 right away, or is he going to go bullseye first? Bullseye, double 11. He went mudding. Alrighty. Blake and Tony both sitting on 22s. Wonder if they're riding dirty on 22s. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. This is where the weird stuff starts to happen late at night. I mean, on the dartboard. Oh, that came out very, very poorly. Uh, there it is. Brett and Tony taking leg one. All right. All right. Chris has had some warm up throws. He should be good now. Not the start he was looking for, but essentially swapping himself instead of player one down to player four. Tony not making that hurt very much. Still something that is recoverable. Blake starting off with a 150. Oh, I need some volume. I'll just move it up like this. I don't want to talk too loud. Yeah, I can do that. But you guys can see me holding it. That just seems a little weird. But I'll do that. Am I too loud? Am I coming in clear? I like Willy Wonka. Sorry. Alrighty, Chris not getting in. So right now it's a race between Tony and Blake. Who's gonna get down the fastest? Well, I thank you, Adam. Blake has found his second win. Those darts are going in much more confidently. All right, Blake's gotten in. I mean, Brett's gotten in. All right, pressure back to Chris. Oh, the frustration for Chris. I'm pretty much a traditionalist. I'm like, you want to get on the bullseye, but if you're struggling on them, I say take a look maybe at that 1111. All right, it really depends on what Brett does here. Brett hits a ton, puts a lot of pressure on Chris to get in. All right. Chris looking to get in, but the bullseye feels super tiny. Super tiny. He's in. So Tony looking to get a ton. Oh, throws in a hat. Going to deny Blake his opportunity at the 10 darter. See what Blake decides to go at here, since this is master out. I don't know, maybe trip 16. Leave yourself on a 3. That's not so bad. I say go trip 16. Get your 48 points, leave yourself on 3. Trip 16. Go trip 16. Trip 16. Trip 16. How do I have to yell it? I'll, I'll reach out this window and I'll yell down at you. I have no. Oh my goodness gracious. Whatever. So help me. If you go 8. Oh, that's too many. I know it's always easier for us that aren't in the moment. Oh, that's a big hit by Brett. Really putting his team in position to take a 2-0 lead. There you go, Chris. Good arm extension. Way to follow through. Nice. There he is. That was fantastic. That was really, that's something that a lot of people, if you're struggling, it's all about the follow through. You can't try to put it in there. You just got to, you know, give it a go. Good old heave hove. All right. Tony and Brett, 2-0 lead. Chris, starting up. There he is. See? He's getting that extension. Much better, sir. Much better. Blake doing a good job staying supportive of his partner. And this is a third place match. Winner moves on to the championship. We're Don Oots and Scott Farian, our way team. If you're old school and you've heard of the suburbs, way team, way team. That might be a little too obscure for people. So I apologize for that. All right, took my hand off my mic, so I went quiet again. Yeah, we'll just do this. Will that work better? Nope, that's still. Chris finding his Hattie. There we go. How about that? Yeah. Gain me. Gain me. Brett finding a ton. All right, Blake. What you got? Find another Hattie? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Tony just doing his thing. Another Hattie. Trying to get that door closed so they can move on to the championship match. Oh, Brett trying to set up the 180 out. Oh, oh no. Chris is coming together and Blake is starting to fall apart. Oh, Tony not able to get to an out. All right, Chris looking like he's going to have first opportunity for the out. There it is. All right, leaving a 111. Manageable. All right, Blake's going to put a lot of pressure on himself to get this hat trick, get down 1-2-2. Oh, held on to that one just a titch too long. Or maybe he dropped his elbow. Wasn't quite looking. But he leaves himself on a 170. It's an out. Oh, Chris gets a look at the 145. Come on. Better, 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 better. Swing. Just telling him, you know you're going to hit it. Just do it. It's bullseye, bullseye, trip 15. Not a whole lot of thinking to it. Oh, no. All right. You caught Brett. 111. Oh, Brett making us wait. There it is. Congratulations, Chris and Blake. Third place finish. Brings us to the championship match. Just sending a message off to Don. Alrighty. And again, my name is Ken Ripp. We are bringing you the finals. Bye bye, Alice. Down the rabbit hole you go. Alrighty. Coming up on the finals. Midwest Coin Concept Players Tournament. Doubles 501. We like to keep your favorites around. So let's hope that these guys play on this board. I mean, they can switch over to the other board. I'm okay with that as well, because I can stream that one. Alrighty, already, ready. Hey, heck yeah. That's what we're here for, Dustin. Bring joy and entertainment to everybody. Let's see if they have a start time for this thing tomorrow. 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. Alrighty, so I'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Maybe with a bell, maybe not. We'll find out. You got to show up to find out. And because I love to, because I have this platform, our next schedule, so besides tomorrow, our next scheduled planned streaming event is going to be a steel tip tournament, April 17th through the 19th, down in Plymouth, Minnesota. It's going to be Dart Mania. If you want to give that a try, if you've never played steel tip or you want to play steel tip or you just, want to give it a try, come on down. There's multiple levels, so they can accommodate your skill set. Boo, whatever, Alice. Uh, if you don't have steel tip darts, we can get you hooked up. If you just want to get a set of steel tips conversion points for your regular soft tips, you can certainly do that. We'll have those for you. And then on Sunday afternoon, we are going to do a ADO national qualifier where we are hoping to send one or two people out to Las Vegas in January to play into the 501 National Championship. It's a fantastic event. It's one of those events where there's also some WDF events where there's a lot of players from Europe that come on over because they're trying to get a qualification to play at Lakeside in December of next year because those spots have already been taken for 2026. And then I'm not quite sure what our next streaming event will be. If you're looking to have a tournament streamed, reach out to us. We'll talk about some details and see if that becomes a possibility. I'm hoping we get to make it down to Dog Days of Summer in Maplewood come August. That's always a super fun tournament. but we'll see what the future holds. I am slightly looking forward to a small break from our hectic travel schedule that we've had. We've been all around, well, we've been into, oh, let's see, we've been in Minnesota streaming, Wisconsin streaming, not quite yet down to Iowa. Uh, we'll probably be streaming in an event in Fargo next February. Looking forward to that. Oh, that's right, Jason. I forgot you're retiring. Gonna move on to your next stage of full time heckler. Yeah, so that's what we got coming up. Alrighty. Oh, yay, and they put him on board 4. Chad. Oh, yeah. Special call out for you. We are available. Reach out. Let's talk. I mean, don't reach out now because I was a little busy, but yeah, we can talk. Alrighty, Brett is back. Tony should be around. Hopefully, we can get this started. Let's get this party started. And again, Don and Scott on the hill. So Don and Scott won doubles last night. They're trying to make a clean sweep of the doubles events at the tournament this weekend. We've had two different singles champions, both of them by double dips. Don won the singles 0-1 over Daryl, and then Daryl won cricket singles today over Don. So this is Don's 4th final of the weekend in 4 events. Making a run. All righty. Oh, look at you, Kyle. All righty. Looks like we are. All righty. Doing the pleasantries. Hopefully, we will have a diddle. Is this Tony stepping up to diddle? Yes, it is. Into the bullseye. Tony and Scott. Not Tony and Scott. Tony and Brett getting the start. Looking to do a double dip. Get 2 scoops. Alrighty, here we go. Alice, you're not wrong. It's late in the evening. It's the last event. These are professional athletes. They just want to make sure that they're finely tuned. They're in sync, just like that. Red Holiday, hat trick. Throwing down the gauntlet. Don Newt's picking up, saying, "Hey, you dropped this." All right, Tony with a ton starting in, master out. Looks like we're gonna keep this a pretty safe match. All right, this match looks pretty even so far. Oh, Brett with another hat. Putting the challenge down to Oots. Come on, Donuts. This is so good you could go nuts. Oh, challenge accepted. Oh no. Oh, you kind of put the cover over that bullseye. Oh, Scott only able to come back with a 115. Uh oh. Oh no. Opportunity for Don and Scott to get a break a throw right away. Staying true. Sitting on a 10 darter. Nothing fancy. Tony trying to even it up a little bit here. All right, Scott. Scott needs a ton. All righty. Not an out, but doing his job. Below Tony. Gonna give Don a look at this 51. And gets it. 1-0 score line. Don and Scott looking to try to get just 2 wins. Be done with this. Tony and Brett. I don't think they want to be. I don't think they want to be done just yet. Or, all right, Tony getting in on dart number 3. Scott in with a 114. Uh-oh. Oh, Brett gets in on dart number 3. Don looking to stay true on the bullseyes. Oh, but he got in. 111. Good fine. Tony's going, where were you before? It's just a thing. Oh, things are starting to take an interesting turn. Oh, hello. Oh, he does find 2 and a 2. Alrighty. Assuming Scott just goes bullseyes here, will not leave him an out if he hits a hat. But he's going to take that suspense away right away. All right. Is Don going to get himself to an out first? No, he is not. No path to an out from here. Alrighty. Tony, stepping up. That should be a. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, he got to an out. A little disbelief. Scott taking advantage, getting under 100. Brett doing his job, getting lower than Scott. Will give Tony a shot at this 156, regardless of what Don does here. Nice Hattie. So if Tony does not take this out, Scott will get a look at the 82. You need this leg. Are you going to try and bet on yourself, or are you going to bet on Scott missing? Bet on himself. This leaves Scott in a great position. If he can get this first bullseye and leave himself with at least 16 points, puts a block on. Double 16. Double 8. And he puts the block on. Just as I called it. All right, Brett is blocked. So Don will get a look at the 36. Double 12, triple 8. All right, Don has got clear paths since this is master out. Double 18 or triple 12. Double 18 is his choice. 2-0 scoreline. One leg away. From being crowned a champion. Brett and Tony. Backs against the wall. Are they going to rise to the challenge? Scott with a 100. I hope I'm giving this a dramatic feel. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Well, Tony, look at it this way. You're 9 bullseyes away from getting to 0. Yeah, well, if you hit 9 bullseyes, of course. Don, 104. Brett with another ton. There's Scott. Putting the pressure back on Tony. Alrighty, what's Don got for us here? Oh, is he going to find another bull? Does. Shifting momentum. But Brett still is going to have 6 starts from here. All right, leave it on 156. All right, Scott down to an out, 144. Oh, that's gross. Right, Tony will not be able to leave himself. He could if he went 180, but that would be a silly thing to do. Oh, he's not able to get the third to fall. Just stay on the bullseyes. If he hits it, he hits it. All right, Brett. Multiple options here. Which do you prefer? The one route. Okay. Oh no. Alrighty. Scott and Don trying to take this into their own hands. Oh, that's a big round. Bunch of pressure on Tony now. He hits the hat, leaves himself at 78. May not guarantee. Oh, that's definitely not going to guarantee Brett an opportunity for a shot at the win. Oh, block is already on. Don has got a free run at this 97. There it is. 3-0. Success. Congratulations, Don and Scott, winning both of the doubles events. That is going to conclude our coverage for the evening. Appreciate everybody who's stuck around. We'll be starting around, I don't know, 10 o'clock tomorrow. And when I say we, I mean my multiple personalities. So, because it's just going to be me. But I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. All right. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. You guys have a good, safe, and enjoyable evening. Catch you later.